Alright, alright, alright. Sorry. Let's get back to part 3. Where... Ah, there it is. Let me check my mic level real quick. Oh, I can't do it here. Alright, let's head back. We're back to Martha. Sorry, I got a little distracted. So hope everyone's day is going well. And of course he's in the way.
There, boy. Over here. Stay down.
Don't want to grab those birds into this. Why my voice is backing up? Yeah.
Get him, boy.
Let me get some water. Be right back. Okay, that should be much better now. And again, I was going the wrong way. Okay, let's head back to there. Looks like I could have just fast traveled too, but walking just gets some XP, some items around. So they're just fast traveling.
Where do they all come from? Sick of Toggle.
XP, some AP.
Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
So now there's one more left, and then I can head back to Martha's. Good, nice, Jill. Alright, let's head up the elevator. Now I can't run no more. Music change and everything.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Don't be shy.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
See, if there's a bear, it's like, aim it right, bearer. Basically, you would say. It's like using like frost to like cool off the fish. Is any lore actually been added Now, besides the crystal's cursed, the bearers, Martha, and Martha's rest.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Alright, let's pick the East Pool.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Alright, some new quests have been activated, so let me go and do those while I'm here.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Crystallized lifestyle, or lifeline, sorry.
Seen you've been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain. Most
So
folk round here would agree.
So you changed your tune since I work with Martha now, huh? Mm-hmm. And there's the buggers, or bug crabs.
Crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. Get him! Sick him, Toggle! Get him, boy!
Oh. And I just wasted that because I was out of range of the battle.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick him, Toggle.
So,
You know what to
kind of hate to like. I wish I like to have like a line like, "Go, hey, you're in battle." You can't. Well, if you want to run, you run. But if you're fighting something, they're out of range.
there, boy.
They shouldn't like
Get him, boy.
fear a certain range they're fighting.
Sick him, Toggle.
And like that, see? I wasn't even out of thing. Let me just try to grab it. And there's only one left, right? No, it's two left. Get over here.
Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy.
There we go. And let's just bring this one a little bit closer to... Oh, too far away. Go.
This must be it. No points.
See, if at least well, for now I'm gonna have this here, but once I upgrade it to upgrade this, it's a bit further reach. Or increase the claw range. But I do need to upgrade. Well, get this back up. Upgrade that so I can have that again. And I will eventually unlock this part.
Down here, then I have to.
But let's see, equipment. Well, everything right here is gonna be will be changed soon. Once I get the East Pull. SP gain toggles thing. To tell you the truth, I wonder what I would be like, if, like what level I'd kind of be if I didn't have the 10% on. Oh yeah, I forgot to check for that too. So like if that was a pre-order thing or just like the deluxe version.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Here's your crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
You could ask Martha to borrow her bears to freeze up your stuff. Since you're in line with her, like, you know, you still don't treat bears wrong. Well, come and think about it. I don't know. Doing your own self, yeah. It's much faster than having...
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
We could make a fortune selling our swords out in the east, you know.
Yeah, maybe even enough to pay for our coffins to be shipped back home.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
What a bastard.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
A friend turn on a friend. It's like, it doesn't matter if he was a bearer. You guys grew up together, basically.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Suppose I can just jump off here.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take it?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Eyes peeled.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
How do you know he dropped it here, but he could have gone that way? Or through the water. Over to... No, but I'll try to scope it out with my gun.
Made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Yeah, you could easily swim that way. And gone over to that little rock over there. Oh, chest. Grab the chest. Not jump. Chest. There's Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
This one is cushion squished.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Okay, here we go. Actually, now, I'll flash back. Oh, wrong button. Oh, Phoenix Gate. Good added. Going to see. Okay, we're not. Okay, let's talk to.
If I'm leaving this to a bearer, I'll go myself.
Calm down, Ronald.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Alright, that quest is complete.
We could make a fortune selling our swords.
Now let's head to this one and then on to Eastpool.
I hear the levies at you.
I can't wait to get my chocobo.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Blight the blight. Alright. Look, you're my way, so.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
And I think I aggro those guys.
Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
And I grow more people. Great! What are the bandits for?
It's over. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Get him. There, boy.
Okay. Grab the chest. Just like how I aggro most of the guys when I did my first rebirth. And I'm going the wrong way, am I? Yes, I am.
Careful.
I always get turned around sometimes.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
There are a couple things. When did it get active? Because it gets cleared. I think it gets cleared a bit later on.
You there. Over here.
What do you want?
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure, why not?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
I forgot my phone almost dead. Need to put on a charger. Was fully charged for when I'd sleep. Nah, if I get to try to listen to music or something else. Yeah, music.
You're hungry, all right.
Even though I can use my TV, but it's like, yeah, I'd rather have like headphones on. I don't know, wasn't that fully charged? It was around like, I think 45% last night. Yikes. Usually I don't go down that much. So I was talking to a friend most of the night. Oh, that's what, I was watching a video as I was playing this game. So I was trying to find a build. Not really a build, but like, well, make sure like any good items, like something I could like earn New Game Plus. Ones I already knew were just like the XP gain stuff, like more XP and AP I get.
Find this Bryce. Let him know the road's
I'll see what I'm talking about when I get there. I'm almost at the part.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Just I'm curious, if I came back here later in the new side quest, like
You,
I
Bryce?
have my armor different.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Only you think like that. He didn't. He started to hang the chocobo badge on me. Which I'm curious. Is he still here? No. I want to check on him, see what he's talking about back there. I never did before, but now I'm going to.
Bryce, my friend. I was worried the wolves might have got you.
They just might have, were it not for your quick thinking. You saved the town.
That's it? Really? I'll kill you. Wait, was she just having her hands on her knees like, ugh, I'm running? Anyways, let's make it up to Eastpool.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I just knock him off the edge.
Yeah, boy.
Keep your distance, boy.
Get him.
Funny thing is, I recently just did this part. Well, a little bit further. I made it. I recently just did. Where is it? Here. And then now I'm back. Well, not exactly right here. Like maybe that right about here. I'm at the new place.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Come on. Now kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Getting close. Just moving closer. Come on. Do it, Clive. Ah. They backed away.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Alright,
Let's
this
go.
is my new setup. My father's clothes, it seems like. A new sword. Actually, let me just go into photo mode for you guys, so you guys can properly see. Move this, the UR. So, the boots, the hands. Let me try to get the sword. So this is like his main sword. Like it's on the cover, the stuff like that. But I wish I can like get the sword again, just like upgrade it, make it stronger. But the strongest sword in the game is, well, in the base game is, no, not Ragnarok. I forgot the name of it. But the new game, it's Ultima sword. So these are my new stuff I have. Right now, these are the strongest for now. until I get the newer ones. So I get this belt. I can't probably say that name. Actually, I'm curious if I can upgrade this to a higher thing. Cause I get a whole new set of swords, this and this later on the New Game Plus. Cause I get everything again. But New Game Plus, you get to upgrade some of these items. So like, right here. Let's say like this. I can get this again and make it stronger. So instead of have 10%, we have 20%. I believe, because I haven't actually upgraded this stuff, the crystal, these stuff here. But I will show you what I have upgraded once I get there, which is gonna be soon. So now let's head to Phoenix Gate. Well, try to head to the Phoenix Gate. But before I go, there's a guy right here I can talk to. Merchant.
Well met, friend.
This isn't. I don't own one. Oh no, I do own one. So I upgraded it. Don't have enough for this. But, don't really need those. I need to grab this. I think this is the music. So let's see what I can sell, so I can at least get to it. So let's get rid of this.
For me? Well, should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no.
So I'm just gonna get rid of all the stuff I don't really need right now.
Got anything else for me? Oh, well, you won't say no.
I just need to try to get close because, like, I think everyone is gone. Well, it gets killed, but like, besides stuff here, these stuff I would not sell. And technically, I could get rid of these because then I just have to get myself killed, and I get more. But am I close? I'm not even close to it. I don't think so. Let's see. Nope. So because it adds a new song to the aquarium or the music box. Wish I could like sell some of these items right here. This, if you want, like, you want to have like the bit easier mode, you could say. And then this is like for healing. Definitely the Ring of Focus or Ring of Timely Focus. So basically, if you like play this game on on Story Focus, and then I'll keep it there for now. I'll change it back, and then basically we're going to have 3. So if you have one, you have your evasion, timely strikes, and then healing. Or instead of the healing, do it yourself. Have the focus. Like if you look kind of action oriented, then like kind of okay, I did. And like you could like have these on if you want, in kind of the beginning, try to get used to the game. But okay, what do you gotta take this off and put back on toggle for now, because I won't need them at a certain point. That increases the potency of my healing. This I actually could take, actually. Increases my attack. So you put this back on. And also this spectacle. Actually, I'll try this out. But the toggle is here. So I always want to know how to upgrade this, because I'm right about here. Well, not the last 2 bars, one the 3rd bar. And then his normal sick is maxed out, but this ravaging is at 2. But I don't know how to like upgrade it and stuff.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Alright. Look for the old man by the well.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
I wonder if... I always start with that girl over there, but let's start with him first.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Alright, let's talk to her over here. The villager.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Well, sooner or later, I won't have this on my face. A nice, pretty scowl I'm gonna have.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Alright. Back outside Eastpool.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
thing reminds me. Sorry for that. This thing reminds me of that one little monster from Kingdom Hearts. Well, technically Final Fantasy, but I forgot what his name is. I think I should do a walkthrough of Kingdom Hearts, but not freaking Retrain Memories. I hate that game. That's the one game I've never beaten. I've beaten every single other ones except for that.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Okay. Yes, kill the bugs. Kill the bees or hornets. Right. Mud. Bit. Get over here, bugs. I'm not being stung from ya. Get over here. Oh, more incoming. You know what? Flames of Rebirth. And there we go.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Don't say that.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Actually, come to think of it, has there been any items around here? Besides these dead rocks? No, there's no animals. Oh, what's over here? Okay, I have never been this way before. So, what's on being here?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Okay, I might have to come back here later, because I can't interact with this crystal. Does it mark on the map, though? No, it doesn't. Cause that's it. I never been down there. Cause all I did before is just gone up the hill. Never just came down.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So is the water like disgusting also, like polluted? Poor Bretch. He hit the ground and just crumbled to dust. Yeah, what if the active?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I wonder if the activates after I get done up here. Did I just really get a high potion and a potion?
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
All right, let's make it the way to Phoenix Gate. Destroy Phoenix Gate.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
I believe this is where, like, when the phoenix came down onto me, and then this hole right here. That's the only spot that's a giant crater. Looks like a meteor came right here, but it was just me and the phoenix, just duking it out. Well, I had to control the moment of it in time, so.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Poor rebel.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
The
Another
Hall of
gate.
Ascendants or Ascender.
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
We fight. Have at thee. Up now you have swords and spears. Or
Stay down.
burn you to crisp. Ah!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Okay, let me see if I have it can upgrade anything. Well, definitely not the Phase Rebirth. Definitely the Phoenix Shift, more distance. That's all I can do right now. Bummer. Oh, this is technically useless. Recommended for luring enemies into a perfect dodge and or a parry. Dude, I have never actually used this. But I definitely need to upgrade this when I get to 170. That's 200. Oh, I did not upgrade this. Oh, that should be upgraded. The precision dodge. Yeah, actually, let me get this first, because here I can't really. These I can't because they're all fully. This I could technically. Not sure. I need that. I need this. Nah, that's fine. I'll just wait until I get them. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, let's go to the next room. Nice toggle.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
And I hit the wrong button. I just hit the wrong button. No, wrong button! Wrong power! Who cares? Just wasted it. And I did. I keep wrong button to dodge. And I was in that. I thought he was last close to the bar. There we go. Just use this to get that great bar back up. And one hit would, or not one hit. There we go.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh, it's this way. There's a potion that brings me up to 4. It's a high potion that brings me at my max. Some classic Final Fantasy boss. Enemies.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Of course they're not. They're flying balls. Pelican skulls? I like how this is bomb, and I'm literally in fire on them, and they're not exploding. Oh no! Well, get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! You're dead. Yeah, if I was still in that, I was stupid enough on Final Fantasy mode be in that, and it's one shot at me. Okay, I'm almost 21.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Now up the elevator.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Got some more guild. Down you go.
Get him. Over here. Give him all you've got, boy. A little help. Flames to me.
There we are. 21. And I'm at 209 for AP. You get that to 500.
Excellent. Stay down.
You probably do a beam on me?
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Let's take care of these bombers. There we go. Taken care of. High potion, I got healed. So we're good on points until we get to 500. But technically, I could get this master this thrust actually, or sorry, lunge. But yeah, I'm good. I'll wait.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Alright, let's try to kill this guy. Oh, good damage. Sorry, 1 second. That was Discord. General. Oh, no.
Storing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Let's I figure out what happened on. Oh wait, where's my strength? Here it is. Use that. Come on, gouge. I need you. There we go.
This is our chance.
Sorry, someone's bothering someone on my Discord server. Alright, that guy's taken care of.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yeah, it is some kind of mural. Let me get myself healed, get some of these items. Excuse me, it's alright. Let me go back over here, make sure there's no items on one of these sides. Besides two back there. We're looking good. Yep, so let's go to the right, left side. Oh, maybe I shouldn't grab all of them. Darn it. Oh, too late.
All right then.
Oh, I didn't. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do this perfectly. Yo, Tucker, don't heal me. I'm gonna try to die here. So I think this counts as a boss that I can like try to get no damage on.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's try this again. Try to get this perfectly, like what do you call it? Like try to do the damage on a boss fight. So I'm assuming this counts as like a boss fight because the cutscene and. So I don't want to like go do like finish my new game plus and get to like the high level and then do it. Try with some fireballs first.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Okay, grab him. No, 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 no! Ah! Damn it! No, die again. No one heal me. Let me die. Damn it, Taco! I was so doing. Damn it, Jill also. And I love you, but I hate to read it now. Oh wait. Damn it, I was doing so well. I got cocky there. Got very cocky. Hey, don't attack Jill, attack me! Thank you. Okay, one more hit. I'm at 21 HP. There we go. That's enough. 106 damage. Okay, let's try this again. I got it. It's perfect. I gotta stay on the fire. Darn. I was so close. feel like... Okay, let me take this off. Decrease damage by 15%. Sure. Let's try that. Spectacles, keep that on. Let's take off this one. And... that's damage. Oh, wait. He does that, thing. I could actually do this. So let me downgrade this. And upgrade this. So instead of the... is that Resin Flames, right? No, Heat Wave. Increase the damage on Heat Wave. That should be much more easier than take the Cyclone out and put the Heat Wave in. Okay, let's try this again. And try with this Heat Wave when he does the projectile.
This won't be easy.
Back away, back away, back away! So let's get the Heat Wave. Back away, now. Nope, it didn't count. It didn't count. No! No! Damn it! I got stuck on the wall.
There's a good boy.
are you screaming, Jill? I was dying on purpose. Damn, I was this very close. I was trying to get that. Damn. Just the wall just got me. Wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. Right, technically I can't while I'm locked on, but damn. I will get this perfectly right. This is my third try. If I can't, what? That was the best I did. Definitely having this heat wave counter his projectiles is definitely helpful. And try to get my gouging on him. I'm too far away from him, so I'm not gonna bother. Ada! No! Oh. I'm not gonna bother trying to protect that from. My thing's not even fully charged. Oh. There we go. Okay, back away. No! No! Oh, yes! Precision dives worked. No! No! Damn it! I timed it wrong. Look how close he is. I'm just after that attack, that would have been perfect. No damage. Yep, hit me one more time. Come, hit me. Do that rage to you before. I will do it. I promise, guys. I will do it.
Can't do it.
I promise you, viewers, I will do this. Like, I have to. Because this guy, I can, like, easily, perfectly. Everyone else is, like, I can't really do it on. Oh, I feel like I can. But, like, this guy's, I can read, I know his movesets really well. His enemy's movesets really well. If I'm close enough to him, when I give him that first knockdown, I can get in with a gouge, and then just bring more down. Oh! That was lucky! Ah! Okay, get some time. Back away, back away, back away! Back away now. No! Oh! Yes! Did it count? Please tell me count.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Wow! That didn't count as a boss. Wow! That's stupid. So I was trying all that for nothing, basically. Well, I guess the other one counts as a boss. The one I'm about to go into next. But I definitely I'm not going to try it there. Oh, there it is.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
It was a point of the cutscene. If it wasn't, it was for a new enemy, but still. If it wasn't part, I'd be a boss. Oh yeah. Also on Final Fantasy mode, that room, the first room I went in, there'd be a bigger enemy there, and then this room would be the same enemies, but like just a lot more of them. I think it was, or same amount, but just harder. And then now I'll be heading to the fight I died a lot on.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Alright, let's head to the next room.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
I'm gonna walk very slow. Yeah. Cutscene now.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Ifrit. Show
Show me who you truly are. Yeah, see here, I'm not gonna bother trying to get a perfect no damage here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'm out. Perfect dodge. Actually, I wonder if I can deflect that. Oh yeah, I can do those. But I still get hit still. I don't think it did any damage.
Not this time.
Come down here, Ifrit. Get down. No, look it up, look it up, look it up. Tail whip. Stop, oh, stop. So I got hit by it. Ah, I'll see if I can oh, I'm too far away. Oh, that's disrespectful. Damn it! I wish if I really know if I can deflect that. And I'm not close enough for that either. Come on. Oh no. Damn it! Get hit again. Wait, why look at his head now? That's also the only thing. Well, before I was going through this, well, not this fight. Other fight, I was fighting a dragon. And I was only looking on its head.
truths staring right at you.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Yeah! Oh! Dodge perfect Damn it! He stabbed me! Yeah. Sorry. Nope. Well, I'm broadcasting? No. If I'm playing a game with them, then yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming.
Not this time.
So what's new? Yikes. Yeah. That was weird. The mess is you, but not me. But the thing is, how they joined my server after it boosted after Asher or Jinx, or I guess which one hard me to call her, boosted, and the person joined. Yeah, I'm fighting my inner demon. Have you watched Naruto before? Do you remember when he was trying to control Kurama? Yeah, I'm basically doing the exact same thing right now in Final Fantasy. Oh, he went Berserker mode. Or, sorry, Limit Break.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, sorry to betray you on 8 Days to Die. I promised Asher I'll play with her first. It's been so long since I played any games with her. I know, right? I know, Aaron's like, how dare you? How dare he? After my dear sister tells him to buy the game, he doesn't play with us, play with someone else first. Ah! Hammer. I know you probably wouldn't care, but I'm just like putting words in his mouth. Nope. Can you do a check out, please? So I can hit you with a heat wave. That's charging, not projectile. So what you playing or watching? Oh, mine? Oh, we just click on the server. Oh. Let's rebirth. Gouge. The old stun. Really gonna teleport away? No, 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 no. This is Hellfire. He's doing Hellfire. There we go.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I also fighting lava, basically. Yeah. Welcome. Yep. So yeah, I think your voice might be being heard also because you're on my phone. Meh. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Flames to me.
Oh no, because it's on my mic, so. Oh, then weird. No, not weird, but like good, at least. Get over here. I just used that so I couldn't deflect it. Oh, I am so happy. Like, I feel honored. Sorry, not happy. You should have corrected me. No, 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 who died? I'm in lava now. You do it. Oh yeah. I don't know why it does that. I wish they kind of like don't let it lag behind. Come on, projectile, please. That's charging projectile. That's thrust. I want to projectile. Thank you. Yeah, so if I do that correctly, the heat wave, I can just deflect the attack and then do more damage back when it kind of freezes them. I need to turn myself down more. Where'd you go? What happened? Don't think so.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
And there's my gauge for my limit break. Yeah, activate. Time to fight. My evil self is free. Yeah. I didn't even speak with Dude Troller. Do you know, I thought, also, like, that when I was doing this, it was, like, it was going down. Usually, I thought I did before. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I think I should do also, because I feel like my Twitch is Tempest, but I feel like I need a good name and a good picture. Because I both have an Ultra Instant Goat Kakarot on there, and then have I forgot his name from My Hero Academia.
You are not afraid.
You're not afraid. I am.
I am.
Oh no, I was saying what he was saying in the game. The funny thing is, one of my videos, it got like striked. After all this long, it got striked randomly. Well, not a strike, but like, it just got a warning. And I was playing Destiny 2. I think it was I think that was my raid when I think. Level 22 now. Oh wait, is this like a transfer? Wait, what? To the console. Actually, I never tried like it on the console before.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok.
That's a lie.
Of your wrecks, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush
I didn't know Sid did not such thing. He buried the body. What? I don't.
and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
So, Ifrit awakens. Now I have my icon of fire. Actually, since I have Ifrit.
Okay, where's my Discord? I need to enable streamer mode first.
Grabbing this. Actually, not. Yeah, grab that and grab this. And put the ignition on.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh yeah, where's that spot at? It's right here. Let's see if I can get in there now.
This is why I didn't do it before.
Torgal, what is it?
For streaming.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I guess not yet still, okay. So remove the marker and head to the village. Sorry, do this in one-handed. Also, on my laptop to get something. Okay, there it is. I think this one.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
So I can check when I actually made my YouTube.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Well, technically, I had a different one before. I think this is my second YouTube one. Because I know I had the other ones. I was watching a lot of Hatsumiku like songs. Listen to that. I don't think I ever broadcasted on that though. Oh, did Sean or Andrew to look what use for streaming, or just looked it up? Look it up. Yeah, because I know I use Streamlab on my PC. I was like, I feel like I should buy like a subscription because like I like how it has the intro. It says, "Oh, starting soon," or then, "Oh, I'm gonna be like be right back." I can cut up the be right back thing and just use that.
It's over.
Because if I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick, get some water, it's like I want to like, so I have my thing just like my character just literally standing right there. I can have like, oh, be right back, kind of thing. It's like.
Stay down.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annivella's command!
My mother, how dare you? She's a bitch. I know she's a bitch, but how dare she's so like into people.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. It could wait.
I definitely need a new controller because it's starting to like make those noises. I don't know if my people looking video can hear it, the clicking. I think my headphones like maybe cancel out some of the certain sounds. I don't know. It's actually if you couldn't hear yourself on a screen. So even though my phone's right there. Ah, you backhanded me, Brad, with a hammer. You did it again.
This time.
Damn. Divine hammer. Can't you just like try to set password or something and we'll go right just to the email kind of thing, or no? You can try all of them. Enemy slain.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
Make it quick. Not Sancfordian, do you? Anything else?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Once it opens up, I'll show you. What I kind of figured out. Let me go back to here. Screen share. Yeah, cool. Minimize this. Out my eyes. There we go. So see right here. So it has the up to top is live, and then you kind of move it around as it would say starting soon. All right, sorry. Okay, so like you kind of moves around like here's we no what? Let me start a game up. Let me start a game up so you can see the background. Oh wait, no, I can. Oh yeah, let me just go to DC.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather,
So Steam Left should be able to see. Oh yeah, see right. Oh yeah, there we go. See right there. Yeah, so like if it moves up top. Oh, sorry. In the front, it this should change. Oh wait, here we go. Wait. So now it should right there. It's starting soon. Or he just kind of moves around, just like. And if you want to like, capture your what you're seeing right now or your gameplay, or grab some side quests while I'm here, guys. Let me just grab them here. But yeah, it's like
where are you?
It cares it's ending soon.
Is everything all right?
Like be right back. Or you stepped away.
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend. You see, he left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Stop my share screen and then go back to my phone. Because my chair, I need a new gaming chair. Okay, there we go. We're back on the phone.
That'll be enough.
And plus, it's like kind of like losing its texture, like pieces have fallen off like from the chair.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Wait, come to think
I'm
of it.
looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Move that.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
Sun's setting fast.
Box under the live. Do I have to make that bigger?
I think I watched a setup video when I did mine.
Yeah, I skipped all that shit.
Oh no, I watched it from YouTube, not actually from the Steam Lab.
I'm going to YouTube. Are you my one? Am I my one viewer?
Oh no, I'm watching you on my it says starting soon. Hey, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yeah, it's on your thing. It just says streaming, starting soon. I switched to my computer, be much easier. Oh, I think also Stitch is here too.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Hi, Stitch. How you been? Oh, wait, I should. Parried. One second. Nice. Put the wrong number in. 99. 2 9s and 1. No, I'm. Oh, hey Destiny, sorry, I was muted on my end. I'm finally glad you joined the live. I'm being hit by a club. There we go, parried you. I forgot. I can't really spell well, so I had to just leave the call on Discord and just message him there. Gotta be stuck to guy there. Let's check the body. I feel embarrassed.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
What are those things he's setting in the chat? No, the last one, like those are just. Oh, just don't. And then I don't know. Is that an animal? Oh, be right back. Now the black screen. Well, not black screen. We have start on the. There we go. We can see now. And the chat. You should have put testing out Steam Lab for first time setting it up. That's what I should have done. I should have done that myself, to tell you the truth. Oh yeah, if you figure out when people like follow you or subscribe to you, let me know. And I'll set up on my end.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Stitch, are you just blowing up
Damn
my
it.
chat just because?
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Have you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
Yes.
Just
join the fun.
I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thank you, Quentin, for the bunny. Oh, yeah. Now you have three. You have three viewers: me, Stitch, and someone else. All right, let's do the next quest.
heard Otto barking at his
Oh wait, I should have just grabbed this as because I was over that area, so I just grabbed that when I was over there.
You've lost a letter.
So this is fine. I'm missing a note, and especially from Sid. So I'm gonna skip that.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
It shows it. Yeah, it says Black Desert. Nope. That does it now. Oh, there it is.
Sounds like the hideaway.
Go, Tans. If
Oh, who's that white one in the background?
Doesn't.
Looks cool.
Okay, there's that. I figured that out at least.
The letter won't last very long out in here.
Nope. Went back to your Steam lab. Yeah, some side quests that will just probably end up skipping the cutscenes. Like I can easily explain what they're
His
doing.
pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
So Destiny, how you been? How's your sleep?
More of the lost
If you're still in
supplies.
the chat or in my stream. You can message in the chat thing if you want.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
This is getting annoying.
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then.
So yeah, just get rid of it. You're minimizing it. Make it bigger.
It's looking to be
I remember one time I was using that. I was talking the whole entire time with my team on Fortnite, and the voice thing was not being heard. I was like, next game I play, I turned and I was like, I'm an idiot.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin say? The shad's all salty.
I just gotta get rid of. I didn't keep mine there. But I do want to get a second. Go ahead.
If I'm being small, the text is
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
I should have. Popcorn.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
So I'm guessing what we can be broadcasting, Black Desert, your drawings. What else?
Maybe I should just. Oh. I don't know, right? There you are. I'm trying to figure this out. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose.
I was playing Rocket League and being destroyed.
I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
That was funny though.
more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
Well, the problem
If only. It's from his daughter.
is not showing up.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service.
It's just put it right there.
For your troubles.
It's right below your thing.
If there's
In the
anything you're
right corner.
wanting, Sid, today's the day.
I know where it is.
He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Ah. Oh, I see. You're testing it out, right?
Yeah. They'll see.
Because I know you can test it out.
You're not making sense.
So what God's
It says
forsaken
right there, it
corner
says
of the
test
realm is Sid
wedges
taking you off
or
to this time?
wide edge.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
So for items, let's...
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual. If you just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Oh, let me get my new sword first.
Make it quick. Not saying for you, do you? Not bad, if I do say so
And
myself.
anything new on this side? Nope. So far, everything I have here is the best besides the sword. So let's move on. Talk to Otto, or speak to Otto. So once I talk to him, and right here, he's be active for quests out and around.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking
My
about
ear.
bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
No.
Is with his
Too much talking.
well, and we got that's it.
Might help if I change the color of the chat.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Sorry, guys. That was like getting a little annoying with all that talking.
Here you go.
But you guys came for the action parts, but like that I can do later. Then we have Martha. Let's go here first.
The tavern. It's stuck. I'm back.
Yep, and I'm gonna rescue her.
Okay.
Or rescue the tavern. Let's go.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That gargle noise. And skip this. Yes, you've been saved. Your tavern has been saved. Okay.
There he is. The man. You're...
Rosarian salute.
Oh.
If it's a side quest, I'm just should I even just keep? Yeah, just keep on doing them, I guess. Or too much talking, so it's first to skip through them. Oh, some new bears has arrived, so they're not eating or anything. So we're gonna talk to them, get them food, and that's quest complete.
Oh, tell.
And now just go to the tavern, get some food for them.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Oh wait, did I even stock up on?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
No, I did not. Okay, let's stock up on these.
I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. You're always
Okay, there we go.
welcome here in Lostwing.
And here's the food lady to give me food. And she's like, "Oh, the hanging man."
None left for me.
So grab the food, the bread and wine.
Hopefully this will be enough.
And then I go back to them, and they feel grateful that they can eat.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some. Brother, did you see?
Yes, brother. You see that they talk to a master like they're thingies. Yes, because they're free here. Quest complete. Now eat your fill. Or technically they did. It went goes to a black screen, so they were eating. So the last one is over here.
Master Quentin.
And he wants me to protect his supply, like, well, his thing up top.
All right, I'll see to it.
Dirty in the vines. So that is up here. So I'm just going to fetch over here, and then just defeat some wasp or hornets or deadly hornets, and go back to him.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Yeah, it's just probably just sitting there, just like waiting for all those cutscenes, like talking. It's like probably is pretty boring for you guys. So like. There we go.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Let's head back. Then after that, we go speak to Gav, and then we're moving on.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Okay, now let's head back to Gab. Or back to the hideaway, I mean. And then speak to Gab. What was that? Oh, what's up?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Alright, we're heading to Northreach.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Let's see. Right now, shit just been put in. See, it yeah, it pops up on your screen still.
That's enough.
What's up?
It showed I was on Black Desert though, right? Like
Yeah, stream says Black Desert. So start, quit, settings.
The chat box is above all of them, even.
Because we have this, because you're on source.
Northreach.
So we see the game and stuff like that.
Chat box.
Yeah, I see it.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
When it comes to her, not really.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
I wasn't here. It was back at Martha's Rest. He said, you haven't pulled that sword out in a while. I was like...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, let's head to this next one.
Think I might see you tonight?
Well, it depends on how much you want to see.
He wants to see everything. Oh, so right here is a good place.
Bearers suffer to keep your granaries full.
A good place to like get some XP because like these bluebirds, or yeah, Yeah, right there, that one right there, and one over here. It's like an early game, but it works better if you're just at the next part, because it gives it a good XP and AC. Oh, didn't drag you with me. Yo, it just pyro kicked me. Or not pyro kick, jump kick. See, I get 80, so but I'll probably get maybe 90 if I actually had the other item, which I don't have yet until I get to the next part. Which technically the next part is, oh sorry, I ate the big map. After this, which I will do that next stream, because that's gonna be another whole long part of that. I'm just gonna get to this part, and when it tells me I can go there, that's where I'm going to like end it, and then pick up again probably not tomorrow. Let's maybe Tuesday, and try to like do like 1 o'clock.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I'll get back up.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the... But only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is it?
Yeah.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
So you're making her this one work. Not giving her nice clues. This is like drags. Well, I guess all the brands are kind of wearing drags.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yeah, I stood at my...
Yeah, he's basically tells me where he is. So, I want to head there, try to see if he's there, and then we kind of report back to the dame.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
Okay, there we go.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Oh my god, I can use
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Alright, so support back. I can just jump over these. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Some mods we can't do it. Other ones we can.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will.
Alright. And they were up here before actually. I'll be stopped. I'll get closer to the gate and I'll be stopping. 4 hours is good enough. I'll try to at least make this a less longer time for videos than my Twitch because I had 10 there. Well, technically, 9 and 10. Well, part 9 and part 10 is still there, but like from 8 down to 1, I didn't highlight them, so they're gone. But all right. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you guys have a good rest of the evening and rest of the day. Stay safe in this hot. If it's hot over where you guys are, or nice, go to the pool, go to the beach, have fun.